We're jumping into Luna Abyss. This is a first-person bullet hell. Blah. Something. It's got some sweet visuals though. It's got like some sweet enemy design. Parts of the like again. I don't know if this is a fair assessment. I don't take this as like I think this is like Destiny, but there are screenshots and like scenes from like trailers, and I did play the demo a while ago. I don't remember it very well, but it gave me like Destiny vibes a little bit in like the art direction, if that makes sense. So I bumped my difficulty down in Forza, and now the game feels too easy. Well, you just gotta strike that balance. You might have to bounce back and forth until you get a little bit better, and then the version like the hard part that you're at now doesn't feel so bad. Does that say 59 subs away? It does say 59 subs away. It does. It was actually 57 at the end of the stream yesterday, but we lost a couple overnight. Oh, it's back to 58. Thank you to whoever subbed over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Big time. That's a good idea, Lone. That's a good. Let the game decide for you. So just a quick heads up before we get into this. A big thank you to the devs for Kwalee Labs for giving me a code to this game. I'm very excited. This early part could be kind of interesting because technically, the area beyond I'll call it out when I see it. It's like the Scourge something is embargoed until 11, so 53 minutes from now. I don't know if it's going to take that long to get there, so we might have to take a little mid-session break until 11 because I respect embargoes. I do not want to mess up an embargo, so we're going to pay close attention to that, or it could be fine. We don't know. We'll see. Ed, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Got a new badge. New Batman. New badge man. Let's jump in. Oh, I also have to say this too. This is very exciting for me. We had an offline follow, and it is Julia. We showed off her car design in Forza yesterday. She was the one who made the SpongeBob thing. I had retweeted her and called her out and said it was an amazing job and stuff. But she followed overnight, so a big thank you to Julia. But she is also a really big part of Co-Carnage's community as well. She does his emotes and stuff like that, so I am beyond excited that she hit the follow button over here. So the image on the left is barely visible. Ooh, I don't like this game. I don't like doing this. Let's do this. Yeah? Should I try to toe the line? All right. But let's get into this. Let's see what this is all about. I know, all right? Almost there. Almost there. I didn't get it when we were featured in a video together. We have actually exchanged messages on Twitter. I didn't get it then. We're just chipping away, chipping away. Let's check these options. Inverted. You guys will have to let me know what you think audio as we go. Camera shake intensity. Let's turn that down. Never a great time. So we went down by 1 once, or maybe like we went down by 5 and then we went down by 4 or 6 or something, and I don't understand. Reduced camera motion. Let's do that. Show subtitles. Yes, please. New game. Well, then he heard a lie, because I did get it to blueprints. Warden is recommended for players with experience playing action games who want a balanced combat experience. I do. I do. So this is a first-person shooter, bullet hell. Mutant Academy. I will have fun, thank you, and welcome in. How are you? I hope you as well have fun. I saw that, Alpha. Might have to jump back into Forza this weekend at some point. Kwalee Labs proudly presents Luna Abyss. That is an epic intro. The music has got me jazzed up. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. Perfect. Great game, and I'm glad people now get to play it. Have you had a chance to play it early? Hui Vong Not. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark.
Too real.
Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
Oh, so this is what it looks like on the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild, if in case you were wondering. I think that's... yeah. We finally get to see. Since 2023, perfect. I did play the demo a long time ago. I thought the game was already out. I didn't realize today was the launch day for all platforms, which is especially exciting.
What have we here? New scout. What a pleasant surprise.
Aylin. Oh, hey, you're my thumbnail.
Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, hey, Mutant, in that regard, thank you for helping bring this game to the masses. Having somebody do QA and stuff like that, that is obviously a very important step in the development process. So thank you. I'm excited to partake in your hard work here. How do I like my cell? If this were real life, I would be sniveling, like sucking up snot. Please don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna.
She sounds really nice, though.
We don't use Earth names here, so from now
What's up, Rex?
on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
You're a giant head.
I'll stop reading those if she's gonna do it.
And you're a small human who
Fair.
is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
I shouldn't be here.
I mean, this actually looks kind of cozy.
You were gifted the mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
And what happens if I disagree?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Sounded bad.
But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me.
Her voice is misleading. She is a jerk.
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do, the more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Folks, to report for duty.
I just got here.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later.
Is it Zinky? Does this game have a lot of action? Well, not yet, but I'm only like 4 minutes in. So far it's just kind of doing some story setup. Mutant Academy, would you care to answer that question? Does this game have a lot of action? My guess is that it does because it has a bullet hell kind of moniker attached to it, but
Let's assign you
I
a
haven't seen
warden.
it yet. It's an interesting setup, though. I didn't know
The end only comes.
how this game kind of sets itself up.
You say stop.
Hi, Darchester.
Time to wake up, little wanderer.
Does that mean hello?
It's time to wake up.
Yeah, Zinky, it's released today. It's out on PlayStation, it's out on Xbox, it's out on PC. And if you are one of the folks that subscribe to Game Pass, it is available there. But it might not be available till 11. Mutant, can you speak to that? I don't know if the actual game releases until 11. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Where am I? What?
Oh, it is out. Okay.
To my body.
Ignore me. Amateur historian. Trophy. Entry 543, The Last Stand. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive, to hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserve better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell. The black liquid. Okay, alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me, alone and thinking of you, thinking of us. God, how I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away. Silvio. Oh, good. There's no monsters in the game. That's exciting. Or locations, or characters. We're good. We're fine. It was actually a cozy game. It dark. Is this too dark? Right. Yep, I absolutely remember this section in the demo. Scout rifle. Hold R2 to fire the scout rifle at enemies and targets such as doors and buttons. See that? That's professional. Not just anybody can do that. Ah. Sometimes you have to do it twice. Sex to jump. Whee!
That's it. Adjustment here. Level that out there and...
Okay. Good? That sounded like it was something that might hurt.
I see the Abyss has chosen a fate warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background.
I might turn the brightness up again just a little bit. Or I guess a whole bunch.
Oh, and you found a scout rifle too.
I did.
How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The All-Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the county. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need to retrieve it for sampling. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the All-Father will reward you.
Right tool for the job. Okay. So all of these are showing up in my codex. There we go. Let's see here. The cell. Dear Mr. Fisher, on behalf of everyone at Fate, we are the Stonewell Research Institute, or we at the Stonewell Institute Research Institute would like to formally welcome you to your new life among the stars. On Earth, we once said the sky's the limit. Here on Luna, we believe that there's no sky, there's no limit. Imagination, ambition, innovation, whatever drives you, we're here to make your wildest dreams a reality. Each researcher is equipped with their own private quarters, including a personal library stocked to your specifications, with access to state-of-the-art laboratories, communal tea room, gym, and spa, daily transport to the heart of the Abyss. We aim to ensure that everyone at Stonewall has the environment they need to succeed. Sounds kind of nice. Sorrow's Canyon. Why Sorrow? Tell me, have you ever seen anything down there to be happy about? Fair, fair. We'll stay up on these. I'm interested in the back, like the backstory of the world and everything. It seems interesting so far. Good luck, Lone. I'm excited for you. Is this your Boston butt? Each cell shall be equipped with a prison guard, model Aelin, serving the dual purpose of managing inmates' needs and directives and connecting their essence to the Abyss. The Aelin models shall be networked from a single artificial consciousness, which shall take instruction from the Allfather. The central Aelin consciousness has been programmed such that the Allfather's words is final on all matter. Thus, to the inmate, Aelin's word is God. Red Moon Penal Colony, Architect's Notes. And the Allfather. He hated that name, said it felt pompous, overblown. He'd set out to be a man of the people, and here the people were worshipping him like a religious icon. It was everything he'd rallied against the church for, and yet he could no more stop them from idolizing him than he could controlling the turning of the tides or the shifting of the Abyss. A man of the people must become precisely what they need, and as to what that is, he has no say in the matter. Okay, we read that one. Still no monsters. And there's our rifle. We probably don't need to read the rifle stuff. You're going to start it at 3 a.m. Okay. Your neighbors are going to be mad when they wake up hungry. Come on. I just assume that those are bad if I leave them. It's that gamer instinct. What? Is that just a really bright light? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I'm fine. Thank you to the new sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Strike carefully, Fox.
You've brought us right back to our original high for subs.
Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place.
Scourge.
All that's left is pure horror.
Entry 2. Help. Oh, wow. The first entry was 543, and this is the second one. It just screamed at me. Screamed. And those things. Adrift, she said. Consumed by the scourge. What the hell's the scourge? Not even a weapon. Just thrown in. But I'm out. I got out. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I promise. Scout 321. Churchill. All over Kate. Yeah, it's just right in her face. No, that's how my daughter sneezes. Health restored. Combat. Oh yeah. Rawhead, to be killed on sight. Ooh. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I know we've got like auto aim. Oh jeez. All right, listen. I need the rest of the buttons. Can I dodge and stuff or what? Call me advanced, but I'm ready for more than just shooting. Bloody bones. No comment. Aw, mutant. It's gonna be good having you around. Oh, I can hold down my trigger. I should do that. I thought maybe I'd do like a charge shot or something. Oh, stay home ever so slightly. More tutorial, please. Perfect. It's a bullet hell built around tanking, 100%.
Oops.
Huh. Like I'm digging like the art direction and stuff that we've seen so far. Should I be on the lookout for secrets or anything in this area? I feel like that's a thing that maybe I have to pay attention to later. Let's for science. Let's for science quick. Okay. Science. Okay. Well, we've got an elevator, but more importantly, we got another path down here. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. It comes together. Okay. Again, I don't know what the significance is of these, but they're there. They're targetable and destroyable. I will target and destroy them. You have 552 screenshots from this? Did you, so you work directly with the dev team then? Like, sending in those things and being like, hey, found this issue. Fix this, please. Man, it's gotta be such a good feeling for you, like Mutant, and anybody who does this, but anybody who contributes to a game, you know, puts all their so much time and effort into it, and just to see it like unleashed on the world. I'm sure it's like stressful and all that, but man, it's got to be such a good feeling. Hello. Morning,
There
Chongo.
wasn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
You're either a prisoner, or Santa. The waif.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here?
No, just getting going. Just got our first taste of action. This is our first character that we've come across.
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure.
What's up, Mutiny? How goes the new game? So far, so good. Yeah, I mean, we're only about 20 minutes in, but I'm liking the way they're setting things up so far.
Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see? Forgive me. I don't converse very often these days. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
I like the waif's voice. It was very soothing. Okay, press touchpad to show your current objective and an objective marker. Where's the mark? Okay. Alright, anything else to do here?
Take care, young scout.
Nope. Sneak. I like that it's so far in the short time we've been here, it's not just standard corridors type of a thing. Like we've had good R3, okay. We've had good variety to like some of the areas we've already traversed. What does circle do? Ooh, can I not? Hold on. Trying to see if I can take a look at controls, or if I can tweak my controls at all. Doesn't look like it. Mutants, are the controls are set in stone? Not a huge deal if they are. I can adjust. Oh, that was close. Set for console. Okay. I thought that was somebody walking. So this is is it Kwalee or Kwalee Labs? Hard A, soft A. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked. I tucked myself into a corner. That wasn't the play. But you said this is their first game. I have a hard time seeing him. Ken Mantle. Ooh! It's good movement. I feel like I'm missing. Not missing. I just haven't like learned how to move efficiently yet. I feel a little slow, but I'm assuming that that's temporary. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm pushing all the buttons. I think I've got the extent of my abilities right now. The devs are called Bonsai Collective. They changed publisher and are now under Kwalee Labs banner. Got it. Okay. Did I come from that door? I think I did. Flashing red health is usually good. That's how I like to play these games. Almost dead. It's... Interesting. These aren't the things I just killed, are they? These are, like... Because this looks like my warden? Is that the terminology? Is that what I'm controlling right now? Oh, man. Secret. I want some secrets. Hope there's no fall damage. Good. Oh, this is where we did our fighting. Okay. Good. Press R3 whilst sprinting to slide. Pretty good. It's going to be a bit of an adjustment getting used to R3 to dodge. I mean, I know I've done it before. It's just... Wow, that was scary. Those were scary sounds.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the All-Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
No, it's R3 to crouch.
Your transition here was a blessing, really.
Oh, hold on.
Anyway,
Okay,
it seems
we
you have
can...
a clue from that
We're good.
disconnected about
We're
the
good.
Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful,
Parkour!
not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Mother eyes. But who is mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her. I thought you said R3 to dodge? Yeah, I might have. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. It sounds like something I would say. Bloody bones. Bastard eyes, always watching, turning towards me. Give me the bloody creeps. That scholar in the cell next door, he says they are the most deformed of the Adrift. I say no shit, Sherlock. Have you seen them lately? By Evie Grace. And rawheads. Vicious, fearful, piteous? 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 Piteous. I've witnessed the transformation, the contortion, the growths, the pain. At first, the eyes plead, make it stop. They cry. Then they change, black as midnight on a moonless night. I've heard that lyric. Before being swallowed back into the skull, eaten by something inside. Okay. I was wrong. There are monsters in this game. We'll keep an eye on the codex as we go here. Again, I'm already pretty fascinated with what I see from like a world building perspective. Okay. Controls feel tight so far. The jump feels like it should be higher than it is. Like I'm adjusting to it, but the first couple of jumps, it feels like it just feels a little low. But it's not enough to throw me off or anything. It's just something to adjust to a little bit. So the auto aim is kind of intense. Is that... I wonder if that's just for this gun? I left those settings as is. I don't know. Oh. Boy, these guys are tricky to see. So maybe the only collectibles are those, like, notepads I'm picking up. We're gonna go down here. I gotta just give me like 12 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I brought a polar up for later today, like a sparkling water. But I wanted to grab my energy drink quick. I forgot it out in the kitchen when I got started, and I opened up the fridge, and I was like, oh, I brought up a can of Truly instead of a polar. Glad I noticed that before I cracked it and started drinking it on a Thursday at 10:30 a.m. A little early for booze for me. You can free in, but the Metroid Prime style auto is very intentional, and there will be times it is very much needed. Good to know. Perfect. I will leave it as is then. I mean, it's basically water. It is basically water, although it is a truly unruly, so it's 8%. The shield breaker. First mission.
Well done, Fox.
Thank you.
Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields?
We're almost out of this
I'll
place.
just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
Oh, does it have like range? Definitely has range. All right. I'm going to tweak the settings just a bit. Master volume can stay up. I'm going to turn the sound effects down a little. And maybe the music down a little. We'll keep the voices up. Yeah, I kind of like them. I kind of like them. It's a good summertime drink. Again, not at 10:30 a.m. on a Thursday, but... Health restored. Okay, so L1 to switch to your scout rifle. Okay. This doesn't seem to have a secondary fire. I like Liney's. I think they just closed their brewery near here. If I'm not mistaken. Kicks like a mule, hits like a truck, and sounds like a car backfiring. Where do I sign up? Hi, Fenna. How are you today? The magic number is 57. I'm being hacked.
Anomalous signal detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Interesting. So close, let's get under 50 today. Yeah, that'd be sweet. And you guys can help if you pop over to the YouTube streams and throw some likes on them. That does help tremendously.
Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
Canyon District. Hey, Shock, can the brightness go up? It can. Yeah, I can turn it up a little. I've been kind of questioning too if it's supposed to be this dark, and I don't know. It does that thing where it's like, hey, adjust the brightness so you can barely see this.
I'll have to look at disconnecting you later.
But
Recognize the origin
I could have gone all the way down and still seen it. It's a little weird.
So you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
Let me know if that's a little better for you, Shock. Also, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, and if you guys notice anything with audio or anything like that, let me know. I'm glad to make any changes to make your viewing experience exemplary. Few have raised the issue? Okay, alright. I wasn't sure, because I know that this area does not take place, or this game does not take place in dark caves the whole time. So I don't know if it's... Hope it doesn't look like washed out when we surface at some point. Again, no ammo is nice. Oh, okay. 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 Oh. Okay, so I do have to hold and select my scout rifle. Okay. I thought maybe I could just, like, toggle. Like, if I tapped it, it would switch. And, like, maybe rotate through. But that's okay. What's up, Tufty? Better for sure? Good, good, good. Brightness is perfect. Hi, Letty. How are you? Always here for an exemplary viewing experience, 10 of 10 gameplay. Oh, well, the viewing experience I can help you with. The 10 of 10 gameplay and talking. I don't know. That's never really been my thing. Ooh, okay, so we want to go up there. What if I go down here? Is this where I came from? Hold on. Yes, it is where I came from. Am I playing Lego Batman when it drops? No. Or the new 007? Also no. Much to the chagrin of my community. I'm not a big Lego guy, and I'm not a big superhero guy. So that ruled out Lego Batman. I'm also not a James Bond guy, so that ruled out 007. Is this like a chest? What is this? That feels better. Nice. Health increase. But Shock, I am a variety streamer, like, big time. I do play a ton of different stuff. In fact, just yesterday we were playing Forza Horizon 6. We've been playing that for the last 5 or 6 days. So I do feature a lot of different games. AAA games, indie games. I actually have a short series focused on new releases, games that release that day that I think people need to pay closer attention to, even if I can't make time for them on my stream. But no, unfortunately, neither of those games will probably end up on my channel. Is that a big jump I have to do? I think it is. Oh, I could just shoot the thing. Oh, okay. One thing that's getting me a little bit. Is there a way to do camera acceleration or something just to more incremental movements before the camera just goes? It's not necessarily sensitivity. Well, I guess it might be sensitivity, because I still want to be able to turn fast. Let's knock this down just once. It just feels for like fine tuning my movement, it's just like all or nothing. You know what I mean? Like maybe a higher dead zone is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that was an old one. What was that? The Occultist, Samson, and was Cthulhu on that one? I remember that was the only time I've done one with 3, and I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore because those make for long shorts. So I'm gonna try to do one per game from now on. You did see some options there? Oh wait, hold on. Did I blow past them? I see aim assist strength, and then under accessibility, camera shake, camera distortion. Single tap. I don't know if I see anything specific to... Oh, Letty, I'm so glad you said that. Because I made that correlation earlier, that some of the visuals remind me of Destiny, and as I was saying, and I'm like, does it remind me of Destiny?
You! Mother warned me about you! You shouldn't be here! You need
Oh,
to leave!
wait! Blammo! Okay. Overheated. Switch guns. Oh. I didn't know there were bullets still coming. Okay, there's the auto aim. That's what I was looking for. I didn't think that this gun had it. Oopsies. I feel a little dumb right now in some of my movement. Like, you know how like by the end of games like this you feel like locked in? Like how I felt at the end of Saros. I feel 100% the opposite of that right now. Like the easiest shots are hitting me and I'm just kind of staring at it because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. Who are you? Celebrant of Mani. Also to be killed on sight. Oh, we bossin'? Oh, we bossin'. Uh-oh. We mini bossin' maybe? Maybe we mini bossin'. Okay, alright. It's not too bad. That was dumb. Oh my god, dude. I have like one shot left. You play entirely different if you... That's exactly. Like, these games are so fun to, like adjust to and, like, evolve with.
They were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
I think Doom is a fair comparison so far. At least aesthetically. I think Doom and Destiny are, like, two viable comparison points. I hope I'm not missing collectibles. Hey, mutant. Am I missing collectibles? Oh. I can use the D-pad to quick switch. Glorious. I've missed a few. Oh, I gotta start over. Damn it. They're just codex entries? Or are they like... Oh, man. Oh, man. But how? Are they like super well hidden? Should I have followed my instincts and then I needed to be more thorough? I will say all the white lights are misleading, though, because the collectibles that I have found are also glowing bright white. I wonder if I looked at someone and be like, well, that's just a light. Damn. Codex, health, some other bits. You walk past at least 2, another 2 are off the beaten path. Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm doing awful. Like, I walked right past him? Okay. Okay, we gotta keep razor eyes here. We gotta be focused. No more chit-chat, you guys. Come on, I'm missing stuff. Oh, damn. Too high. We're still going up. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, good. See, I feel like this is like super obvious here. But this would be way less obvious down in that room we were just in with all the lights on the walls. You know what I mean? Ugh. That's right. Entry 1031, the one who answers. Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer, the secret, the promise. That great and hallowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? Did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. We descend, we clamber, we struggle to be the first, the purest, the one who answers. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret, they call it. These dark and stinking halls, the secrets within impenetrable, and neither bomb nor prayer could pry that infernal door open, but still we try. We swarm like fervent little insects, scurrying eager on hands and knees, and at last the eye opens wide, and it sees us. And oh, love, we were wrong, we were wrong. Ilara. Interesting. All right, we're gonna jump down there, but it'll be after my first break. I do need... I just saw the discoveries, by the way. 0 of 15 of the crystal things, 1 of 10 for the health, and 4 of 87 for the documents or whatever. Oh, damn. I have missed a bunch, I'm sure. Also, that is a bunch. That's a lot of stuff. I bet it smells in this pipe. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, again, I want to be more, like, thorough. I feel like I'm absolutely blowing it. Is that entire wall moving? That's one way to make a path.
It's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it?
Hit me.
It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or... it could be something else.
Oh. We're loading. Loaded. This place is nuts. Like, this isn't a normal path to places. my tummy. Looking for goodies. Looking for goodies. I've blown it enough in this game.
This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Yeah, so I remember like bits and pieces of this part, but again, I played the demo so long ago that that's why I thought the PC version of this had already released. Which it hasn't, so. But the demo did knock my socks off. I think if you guys want to give it a shot for yourself, if I'm not mistaken, I think, now it's launched, I can't say for certain, I guess. The demo on Steam was available a couple of days ago. So, if you guys want to give it a shot for yourself, I think that demo is still there. Are you something I should shoot? Oh! I've already got 14% of my trophies. I was like 80 hours into Crimson Desert before I got to 14% of those trophies. Demo has 2 sections. They are 2.5 to 3 hours apart. Okay. Yeah, and I remember playing this part of the demo. Oh man, I didn't know we could destroy these. I saw those crystals, I think, earlier too, didn't I? Son of a... That's okay. That's all right. We're learning. I never played... Oh, I might have started. I might have dabbled with the second area. Because originally, I was going to do this as one of my new release shorts. Oh, it's a little weird. Oh, my range. Thanks. It's really hard to dodge. It's really hard to dodge those when they just kind of creep in on you. It's like I can't really jump over them. Anyways, I was gonna do a new release short because I didn't know if I was gonna stream it or not. What is that? And I jumped into the demo, and then when I was playing that part of the demo, I was like, wait a minute, this is crazy cool. We're gonna play this on stream. See, this looks like a secret. Did I find a secret? Like a legit secret for once? I did. Let's go. The Abyss provides. Dude, we must get like a crazy amount of health. If there's 10 of these in this, is this, maybe those 2 of 10. Is that just for this area? Must be. Yeah, I'm going to probably stop using L1 for now to switch weapons. Feels like using the D-pad is kind of the play. What am I looking at? Oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Hold on. Is that a good idea? No, that seems like a terrible idea. I mean, that's what it says. Yikes. Okay. Enjoy your meeting, Letty. We will talk to you soon. Okay, I still have to think a little bit about what I need to do, so I can't wait to get good at this. We're not there yet. Jeez. Jeez. I gotta, like, listen for sound effects and stuff. I can do better. I can do better. What's up, James? Where can I find this game? You can find this game on PlayStation 5. You can find it on PC. You can find it on Xbox. And if you have a Game Pass, you can play it on Game Pass. If you go down to the description down below on YouTube, I have links to each one of the store pages. Entry 092, hidden. Sylv, what do you make of this mad bollocks? I agree with A on principle. The church do love an opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free. He's right, obviously, but the point stands. How are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about the mass migration of 1,000 frenzied pilgrims, not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pious bastards never set foot down here, but it's a matter of time before they clock on. I've got Ed on the case. Ed, Placencia. But try to mediate. I'm not about to let them take this from us, but if they fight back, we're going to need more than platitudes and principles. Is it still self-defense if you shoot first? Don't answer that. A listens to you, as well as he should. Wings of the bloody Allfather, use that to your advantage. You. Interesting. Celebrant. To live as the nobles did, fickle and free as the wind, spared the obligations of the downtrodden masses, they become idle and oftentimes cruel. Small wonder they become the worst of the adrift. Lucy Gale. Okay, I think we're good here. Why is it so glitchy? Why am I glitchy? I wonder, is this like a mechanic where I'm like getting too far away from my pilot or whatever? Because that was a big jump to get down here.
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace.
Nailed it.
If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
I don't I don't think I love that visual effect. I mean, I get what they're going for. I do get it. I am adjusting to the R3 crouch thing faster than I would have thought.
Strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
Come again?
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? I can't
What's up,
hear
dude?
you. Looks like I'm on my own.
It's getting worse. Feels like I'm playing on a VHS. For you kids that don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It was the best. Oh my god, this is the longest pipe ever. Oh man, this place is so red and terrifying. Don't go this way. Longer pipe straight to hell, basically. Is there collectibles right at the beginning? I haven't seen any. There are, yeah, well, I've missed some. much to my chagrin. But yeah, there's little little like recorders sitting around that glow bright white. There's like big ass like chests you can find, and then there's like red crystals you can destroy. Those are the 3 that I've found so far. If you press start, oh, there's one actually, conveniently right on the screen. It says discoveries there. I don't know if this is like level by level or for the full game. Feels like it could be either or right now, but it's one of these things. Where are you going? She said, and I said, singing, singing. Can't you hear it? Everywhere, all around, a song of the moon, a song of the world. It wants me to follow, I think. And she looked at me, flat-eyed, dull as a stone, and she said, always, always, there's nothing here but you. The calling. Did the days actually subtract? I think it knocked 10 days off my sentence for something I did. Maybe. I might be making that up though. Maybe it was like just a story thing. I don't know how the sentence. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. Oh, that's right, Dunlin. You were having that tooth issue. You got that all sorted? Hey, there we go. So yeah, it knocked off 10 days because we completed the signal quest. Only 9,100 days to go. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. Placental steps. I don't like that either. Oh man, this has me anxious. I don't like this. Ugh! Stop. It chose you, not me. It's only 26 years? 25 years. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Awaken her. Believe. Awaken, 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 awaken. Oh, what is that? Oh, you're a good guy? You don't look like a good guy.
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
He's a puppy.
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Oh,
Everything.
I didn't think that voice line was working, but it was just delayed.
Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It
Thanks.
wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
I should probably complete my mission.
I should complete my mission.
That's the spirit. Go on. We can't keep the eye waiting.
That's... I don't think that's what I meant. The movement that eye makes reminds me of like the house on Haunted Hill or something,
It seemed that it has chosen you.
which is like the head shakes really bad. Freaks me out. I hate that movement. It's unsettling and it's scary. Dude, this game has been fascinating so far.
Just in time.
Yeah, it does. Silent Hill does that too.
This is a gift for Aiden. Always for Aiden.
Dude, I am like big time into this so far.
As the snake swallows its own tail,
Ouroboros.
we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Now, is that where the demo ends? Need to get that. Demo part 1. Okay, cool. We must be good on the embargo, by the way. The scourge thing I'm not sure about, so. And it's past 11, so we got free reign. Is this always going to be health? Oh, that's like a half health. Oh, wait, it's not even that. Drift kill. Press R1 to perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered. You can stagger enemies? Finishing an enemy with a drift kill will replenish health.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there?
Good. Now we're in business.
Scourge crit. Okay. I wanted to like get my timeline right for like how much time I'd have when I started, and they said like from what I saw, it said that the Scourge boss or Scourge crater thing was like 20 to 40 minutes in. I'm not there yet, right? It wasn't that that one like mini boss I fought. Yeah, I said like 20 to 40 minutes. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. So we just went with it. I didn't want to delay the stream, so I was like, well, if we need to take a break or something before 11, I will, but we should be just fine. Hold on. There's got to be something else here. So new section. Okay, it's still the same amount of collectibles and stuff like that. So that must be for, it must not be tied to individual areas. The 87 was kind of a dead giveaway that this was not going to be like just the first area, but... About 2.5 to 3 hours in? Oh, okay. All right, we had plenty of time. Oh, not bad. Can I do that, like, whenever I want? I guess so. Another 10 days gone? Yeah, you're right. This is new. Watcher neural pattern. You are now a ghost of the abyss. You can take control of Watcher wardens by possessing them. Press square to take control of Watchers and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
Oh.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting, and there you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
Okay, now my exploration gets real. Actually, hold on. Where does it want me to go? Let's go back over here. Depossess. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't have an actual waypoint right now. So, should we go down and then come back up? Yeah, I'm going to try to be more thorough than I have been. That's my goal. There was nothing down here. Sad. Oh, well, all right. Got to aim a little higher, I guess. There you go. Spit me out like you mean it. Okay. Some jerk went into a stream I was watching for 2 minutes like a band and ruined the entire game for the streamer, completely spoiled it. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch behavior. I don't know. I don't know why people have to be like that. That's crazy. Mutant, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And again, good work. Thank you for contributing to, releasing this game. So far I am very impressed. Having a great time with it. Send along my positive feedback to the team if you can. Oh. Trixie. That makes sense. I feel like I need like one more movement ability, like a dodge or something to that. There we go. Something along those lines. I just feel like I'm a little handcuffed at times where I just can't move. Do I launch myself and then grab it? I do. scary sound. Yeah, I wish I could just fine-tune my movements a little bit more. Whoops. No, no, no. Let's hold on. Time out. Let's get rid of these things first. I'm gonna go there. I don't want it to blow up while I'm possessing. I feel like I have to be missing stuff. Okay, this is a less powerful celebrant. Can still do the R1 though. Okay, so that's a pretty easy way to get health back. So we'll use the R1 thing pretty often. Come on. All right, little wonky. Some of the targeting doesn't adjust for your positioning. But see, like, come on, come on. I'm gonna work off the assumption that there's trophies tied to killing all those things. And if there's not, I'm gonna do it anyway. A big thank you to the new sub I see on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh gosh. I just need to be able to fine-tune those. Oh god. Okay. I came from that platform. We need to go in there. Dude, we are so far down here.
I'm back here.
Okay. All right. Hold on. That's kind of all right. It's like it doesn't. When I don't need to use R1, which I don't always want to, it gives like the enemy an invisibility shot. Like you can't do any damage. Like there's one extra shot that needs to happen. I mean, I get that I don't want to waste the R1s if I need it. But having a shot just simply not count, I don't know if that's the fix. I don't know if that's the right move. Oh, is this where we were before? This is where I blew up the last crystal, isn't it? Was Mutant a dev? Well, he sounded like they did some QA. So they were in the Discord and did some QA for the game. I know this is a bullet hell. Is it a roguelite? No, I don't think so. I think it's a straight up first person, just single player story game. Yep. No, I don't. I haven't. I mean, I haven't died yet, but I think it is entirely. I'm going the right way. Good. No, I think it's an entire just a single player story. Looks interesting so far. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. The story setup was actually kind of surprising to me. It's really a neat setup. Okay, we were here already. Like some of the visuals is just like that's so damn cool.
What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just
Urian. He. Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading your location into your system now.
I mean, that's just a cool visual. Like, I have no idea what the, what's going on with it, but. Okay. I don't think I can make it to that. I think I gotta spit myself into that ledge. I don't know if it's made in Unreal or not. I mean, I guess it looks like it, but I don't know. I'm not that attuned to the visuals. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me get a good look at this thing. I'm trying. Okay, I can't turn the camera any further. Okay, that's my spot, looks like. Just jumped up that way. Yeah! Oh no. Okay, good. I course corrected almost too much. Ooh, all of the splody bits. I played around with Unreal Engine 2 a little bit. No idea what I'm doing. But yeah, dicked around with it for a little bit. Fun, interesting tool. I can see how it intrigued me enough to be like, is this something I could learn? Eventually, I was like, no, this is just programming 2.0 from when I tried to learn that. I know what my strengths are, and it's not learning new things at this point in my life. Lone Wolf couldn't resist. Purchased the biggest butt he could find. Okay. And yep. Yeah, I mean, navigation and exploration, everything feels pretty good. I'm super curious about the stuff that I've missed. It just seems like that stuff must be really well hidden, or I wonder if maybe it was like when I had the game maybe set a little bit too dark, and that's perhaps why I missed some things. Oh, I see a secret. Secret. It is Unreal. Okay. Watchers. They made an example of me. Stood me up among the watchers and left me there. Don't move, they said. We'll know if you move. We'll cut off your bloody feet and you'll never move again. How bad can it be, I thought. They're just eyes, aren't they? What makes me shiver is how I feel them watching me in my dreams. Peter Zigros. How come I don't have a character entry for that one guy? The dog thing. Looked at every corner so far. You've only found 4? Yeah, they might be super well hidden. Brown College in... I think so. I think I've heard of that. What is MH? I don't know what MH is. Dear Mr. Fisher, on behalf of everyone at Fate... Nope, sorry, we already did this one. Placental Steps. Don't you want to know what's behind that door? The great machine... the great miracle, they call it. Oh, but we have to keep it hidden from the church, don't we? As if they don't already know about the secret station. As if they haven't seen the endless stream of dead-eye pilgrims muttering about the answer, the secret, the heart. If you ask me, it's Pandora's box. It's locked for a reason. Priya Chandra. Warden's regret. Always wondered what exactly it was that the warden regretted. And then I got sent down there and I realized the answer is everything. Mendota Heights. Got it. Okay. Got it. Where's my... Okay, oh, that's right. I jumped up here from there. So I want to go up there. All these explodey bits are a little annoying to have to keep taking out. Not a huge deal. They're just... We don't need this many. Oh, he's still rocking over there. Oh, and that's the sound of the laser, dude. I thought that was like some horrible monster. So weird. So weird. Like, visuals in this game are on point right now. Now this is looking like Alien Isolation? Minus all the shoe sting. Oh god. Yeah, there's too many of these things. We don't need this many. Oh, I think there's a secret over there. I've seen that symbol before. Oh, is that it? Okay. Entry 877, the Giant. This baleful-looking fellow is the Proto-Warden, the being to which our dear little machines owe their name. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here, and so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence, spanning centuries, to which we are referring. Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the abyss for minimum wage, would I now? Jerome Tobin. Interesting. So we don't know much about the Proto-Warden. I know I don't have to, but I have to. Okay, moving on. Get a health stone? I've gotten 2 health stones so far. Oof, 130,000 for what would the program have been? Were you going into game design? I really hope that these things are only around in the beginning of this game. Bachelor of Arts in Game Design. Nice. God sakes. So many pustules. I was gonna say it's back-to-back games that I got to use that word, but then I realized I was playing Forza, and it wasn't during that game that I used that word. I think Saros, probably. Oh god, yes, my inability to do fine movement is probably, from a control perspective, the biggest complaint I have about the game so far. That said, I'm super enjoying the game so far. Okay, we gotta do this better. Gotta go this way. Right? Oh no, I was on the right side. Son of a... Jump. Get it, get it, get it? Okay. I mean, those are fine. We don't need to get those. It does have, like, really interesting level design. I mean, these are really unique areas that... A lot of tubes and pipes and gunk. Uh-oh. I lost track of where I was.
I've just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Okay, hold on. I feel like I can get up there, or I can go down there. Oh, let's go up there. Good eyes. Good eyes. Let's go. There we go. Health increase. So that's my 3rd health increase. Stones remind you of Cthulhu? Yeah, me too. That's the first thing I thought too. I was just coming in here and thinking, man, you know, the fights are actually few and far between. There's not a lot of them. Oop. Okay, we'll go across there. This is one of those games where like you want to be as thorough as you can on your way through because unless you can like replay levels or something, like I came over here, there's no going back. So if collectibles are your thing, you better get them first time through. In fact, this will be a relatively short experience. It could be. Yeah, I have no idea how much time to kind of factor in for the game. I know it's bright white against the background and stuff, but it is not as obvious as you think. I could see myself walking past these all game. I could see it. Entry 4823, Fate Warden. The running joke among the workers is that if you end up in one of these, you might just be one of life's background characters. Numerous, nondescript, and largely useless. It's a small wonder that this is the form the Abyss assigns to the average Fate drone. Hold on, real quick. Before we go any further, I want to run back, if I can. Yeah, I want to just see like a close-up of him. Yeah, I guess he's just chilling. It was 25 for you? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't know what the full price of the game was going to be. All right. Let's rumble. Why can't I get, you know, first shots on this guy?
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
That is a voice. I know we've heard it a couple times, but for some reason it just really stuck out to me this time. Okay. It does the thing. It's probably fine. But when I'm locked on, if I press right, it like switches targets, which is a little jarring in a first-person shooter with auto-aim. It like locks me in. See, yeah, I would like to take one more shot at that guy, but see, yeah, he should be dead. I don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to just adjust to. I'm just gonna walk into all of his bullets. It'll be fun. I'm not used to having it lock on in such a way. Like that's instead of like fine-tuning my aiming, it just jumps from target to target just when I touch the right thumbstick. So that's gonna take me a long time to get used to. Absalom. Okay. Apparently that was a really good video game from 2025. Lost him. Took that one right in the mouth. my god, overheat lasts forever. I could use some heals. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. These are not the scary ones. Alright. They are heals is what they are. Oh. Cool. Bullets are gonna come from behind me. That's weak. You can't do that. You can't launch your volley and then teleport across the map so I can't keep an eye on both. There we go. Not bad. I still feel like there's more movement skills that I need. I feel like I just like I'm just a little slow. First try. First try indeed. Anything else in here? I'm scared to move on. The eye is open. Kind of looks like a Yoko Taro mask. Yeah, I feel like we should talk. We should chat.
Hey, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
Yeah.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry, I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time.
Is it the movement for you alone that kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies? There's been a lot of enemies in this game so far that are just like, I don't know, they just move unsettlingly.
What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
Scouts? Aelin? Giant head?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
How would she know if he's still alive?
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
The voice acting has been, it's been unique for the experience. Given the environment, the enemy or the character design, kind of the situation, all of the voice acting has been rather chipper, rather cheery. It's a weird like juxtaposition between like setting and then like the audio feedback you get. It kind of lends itself to like the game's unsettling nature. Like, why are you so chipper? All right, let's continue down this hallway after my break. I gotta stay. I gotta step away for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads here real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Find a disconnection point. Oh yeah. Yoink. Ellie. Yeah, why didn't what's his name get a character entry? Warning to all personnel, authorized entry to Warden. Okay, warning to all personnel, authorized entry to Warden's regret. The lift may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstances must this be permitted. Should accidental exposure occur, management recommends a lie down in a dark room until your will to live returns. Official Fate Health and Safety Bulletin. Okay. Perfect. Hold on, did I not get a new memory? Did I not just pick up or what did I get? What did I pick up? Absalom. Never underestimate the ability of Earth imports to make a mockery of the most severe of circumstances. It's killed at least 10 unwary scouts, and still they all insist on referring to it as Big Bad Turret Lad. Urian Caldecott. Okay. Like, what was that? Oh. Maybe that was... Oh. Am I finding those character entries? I thought those character entries were populating when I talked to the characters. But I guess maybe I'm... Maybe the data pad... I thought the data pads were contributing solely to the memories tab, but maybe I'm wrong. Holy smokes. You thought that other tunnel was long. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're still falling. Oh my god. Deadly dub. Anybody with a dub in their name is alright in my book. They are from the datapads. Okay. You started this on the highest difficulty. Mobs pack a punch. But it's kind of easy. Is it still kind of easy on that setting? Nice. Thanks for that. Should have had a warning. Sorry, Alpha. We're going to jump down for a long, long, long ways. But Deadly Dub, welcome in. What do you think so far? How far have you gotten? I am a fan. I'm actually a bigger fan of kind of the setting and the story than I thought I would be. That seems like the point we want to go to, but
The disconnection point is just around the corner.
Is there no game sound? There is.
Just a little further now.
It's just really quiet at points. Like there's no background music in some areas, so it is not even the sound of like footsteps. Maybe that's not where we want to go. Nope, it's not our spot. About the same area as me? Nice. Okay. Find a disconnection point. I wasn't listening to the dialogue that they just had, so I hope they didn't tell me exactly what to do. And I'm whiffing on it. Oh, there we go. Gotta look up. I never look up. That would have been a good spot for a secret. Just saying. It would give me straight Doom vibes if there were melee attacks and insta-kill grabs. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I'm getting Doom and I'm getting Destiny vibes. From like some of the settings and like stuff that we've seen. Forgot how to crouch for a moment. Okay, last time we messed with this button, it moved an entire wall.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Knocked 5 more days off our sentence. Let's go.
Welcome back, Fox. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
I mean, that's not bad.
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
What do you mean?
I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I thought I upgraded my warden.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
That... Okay.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vital signs look fine. Better than before, in fact. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian. That's the name I keep forgetting.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said, this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Speak to Aelin, library, or bed? I guess let's keep speaking to
You
Aelin.
should probably get some sleep, Fox.
I do what I want. So the library is just our codex? Interesting. Interesting to have its own setting when it's right there in my menu. I guess we'll go to bed.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Days of sentence remaining. 9,018. 9,017. Time actually progressed. Oh. I liked it better as just a head on the wall. I don't like it with like a snake-like extent. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place?
I'm chalking that response up to you having a bad night's sleep, Fox.
Ooh, we made her mad.
In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony. But we do know that they believe there was a heart to the Abyss, a place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost, a dangerous extremist.
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place.
I wonder how different these settings get. I mean, the things that they're throwing out there and the things that they're talking about feel so disconnected and different than like the area we just went through.
I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days, reduction to sentence.
That's like half my sentence.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work. As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location.
What do you mean I don't have a warden?
Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
Noise.
Let's go, connecting you to King's Reach.
King's Reach. Speak to Aelin, I'm sure it won't teach
Would
us
you like
anything.
to connect to the Abyss?
Not yet.
I need more time.
Let's just see if there's anything else that was added to our library. If not, this feels like one of the more non-essential things I've seen in a game. Speak to. All right, we're good to go.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready. Not for you, Alpha. It hasn't been that creepy. Really. It's a unique setting for sure, but it seems like this would be the end of demo 2. No, there's actually apparently there's a gap in gameplay between demo 1 and demo 2. I'll let you know when we get to the area where demo 2 starts. Welcome to the Abyss. Thanks for having me. So, and then I think we're...
I'm very glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks like more of like an actual city. Lone asked a question earlier about is this a roguelike? And based on like the way the game is described, I completely understand that question, because I think we're supposed to believe that the Abyss is something, it's like a structure that changes constantly. But usually when you hear that, it's because we're doing runs with like in a roguelike setting. Can I go down there? But that doesn't seem to be the case here. Oh, that's a lot of bones. Entry 72109. Panic. A lot. Wow. We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of this bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, we'd barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all screaming at each other like it'll make a blind bit of difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids. The very worst of human behavior. Where do the people end and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later, I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm and carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she is and always has been the heart. Professor J. Branning. You know, I'm still, I'm forgetting to look for those crystals. What's that? Like, any, like, red that stands out, I should check and make sure that there's no crystals there. I've only taken out one. Deadly Dub, thank you for that follow. Over on Twitch. Much appreciated. And much like yesterday, we are once again one away from 1,600 followers over on Twitch. Everett, who are you? I've never met anyone who loves the sound of his own voice quite so much. Won't take advice. Thinks he's the funniest man on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Scout 79060 Orion. What is? Can I do I do it? I don't think I can. Oh, it hurts. It's bad. Wardens only beyond this point do not enter. Okay. We'll take a closer look at that in a second. We have to go that way anyways. Actually, I wonder. Oh, no, it resets me there. Okay. I thought maybe maybe it'd be worth the damage, but I guess not. The Hanging Towers. Is this like a hub area?
the scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the old city, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Helion, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
We'll do that. Sorry, I gotta step away for 10 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. I left my phone out there and my wrist vibrated and I had to check what it was. All good. We're fine. Everybody relax.
I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Weeping Meadows. Gain access to the old scout trail leading to the Weeping Meadows. Okay, so this is locked, so we can't go this way, right? Or do we just flip a switch? Hold on. I gotta check other stuff before we just... Again, the opening, missing all the stuff. It's got me skittish. I don't want to move too fast. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Hey, it's our boy. Okay, could go that way.
Oh, hello again.
Have we met?
You wouldn't recognize me without my warden. I'm a ghost now. Okay, so our warden is... Okay.
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize me without my warden.
Forms are ever in flux, some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime. Did you find what you were looking for?
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
It's a shotgun.
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows.
You know, this guy with his red crystals hanging out of his bag, I kind of wonder if he has like a store or something. I have to like hand in those crystals to him.
Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
Imprisonment isn't wisdom.
Is that how you perceive your service? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
Well, if that is the case, it's not yet. Entry 11909, Uncanny Valley. It's just so human. This whole place, it feels... What is that phrase when something is just off? Uncanny? That's it. Like they knew we were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped it to suit our own needs, but even before we lay the first stone, this place felt strangely familiar. It's just pareidolia. Pareidolia? Isn't it? Seeing patterns where none exist? Dreaming of home? That's all. Okay. That looks like the path we want to take, but let's not do that quite yet. We got a little bit more to look at over here. Obviously, that's our objective. Yeah, I think this area is going to serve to be some sort of hub. Okay. Cool. Oh, all that just to turn the power on. Oh, okay. Don't close. Damn. Okay. Weeping Meadows. I bet this place was sweet before it was a garbage dump. Is that like... Oh. I know what that is. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back down. Uh-oh. Okay. What is that? Yo, that is creepy AF. I hate you. Are you bad? What are you? Okay, I can talk to it.
It is a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
See, everything has such a chippy, cheery voice. This thing should sound like... I don't know. This should sound like Satan, is what this should sound like.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
We should not be this calm. We shouldn't be this calm. We shouldn't be having this conversation like this.
I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
I'll play along.
You get holiday? I need to speak to HR.
The tone of this game could not be more removed from itself at points.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Yeah, the one on the floor is Everett, and the one on the wall is Orion. And they're perfectly normal things.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather I'd never see you ever again. No offense. Yikes. Yeah, moving on. I'd rather go into the dark, dangerous tunnels than hang out in a room with those two. Weirdly placed loading screens.
met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the three of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
I mean, seeing that though, like those two goofballs, it. I do like creepy. I do like, you know, visually like kind of jaw-dropping stuff. And boy, yep, those guys done made me jaw ma drop. That said, it's got me really excited to see what else this game has to offer. Like, what other visual treats, I guess, are we gonna see between Everett and Orion, and then the what's her name, Aylin, the AI in our cell. Like, just really interesting stuff. It reminds me a little bit of like who is the Japanese manga? Is it Junji Ito? Like, just make some of like the most creepy possible like visuals and stuff, art. I think it's Junji Ito. It's got like a little bit of that in some of these character designs. Geiger, yes. But Geiger, like, that art is like organically gross, right? Isn't that what that game Scorn was based on? Geiger's art. Double jump, let's go. All right, best game of the year.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy.
That's all it took.
Not
Done.
really. I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Dear Aylin, forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, chop chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
Yeah, where like Geiger is like organically unsettling. Ito, I hope I have the name right, is like surreal, almost like a surreal, unsettling. I don't know. It's fascinating stuff. Oh man, I do love me a double jump. Oh, the secrets we'll find. Where? There. 2932 gifts. FAO Fox. You may well be asking yourself, why is Urian so kindly leaving me all these lovely presents? If you're not, you should be. Naive little wanderers get chewed to ribbons, and you're no good to me in the gullet of the abyss. You know how they say there's no such thing as a free lunch? That's doubly true down here. Every single soul you encounter, the dead, the living in the dead, will have designs on you. And I hear you say, but that includes you, Mr. Caldecott, does it not? Goodness, you are a clever soul. Listen well, I am the devil you know. My motives may be ulterior, but I am and always have been utterly transparent. These little gifts of mine were designed by a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, dead now, in all likelihood, so use them well. Greymont awaits, Fox, and other things besides. Truth and honor and justice above all. Your friend, Urian. Let's read about King's Reach. The central point around which all things in the Abyss revolve. The first builders on Luna reached accord on very little, but all felt it drawn to the place, as though it were imbued with some strange magnetic energy. Perhaps it's a cliche, but we did not choose King's Reach so much as it chose us. Dr. Ismail Mohammed. Can I make that jump? I think I'm going to go back this way. I feel like I could have made that jump. How are we doing collectibles-wise? 3 of 10, 1 of 50. Okay, so that is going to be the entire game. My guess is we've missed at least like 6 things. So we're probably like 20 out of 87 for those items. Oh, I got to land on those, don't I? Cool. Good to know. Okay. Let's test our sliding. Okay, I was like, just please stop me in place. Don't let there be some momentum built in. Oh man, really? Okay. Just panicking a little bit. I don't know if I can make it over there. Let's try it. Oh, not even close. What am I thinking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't fall. That was very close. Okay. Well. Simple as that. Oh. Almost couldn't tell what I was looking at. Damn. Okay. At least we have an easy way to get our health back now. I take enough cheap they're not cheap. They're me being bad at games. I take enough of those hits that it's not too bad. I wonder, if I were to recommend somebody play this game, what difficulty would I recommend they play it on? Because we're playing right now on, I think, not the hardest, but the next one down. And for those people that kind of enjoy a challenge a little bit, I think the hardest is probably where you want to start, I think. Yeah, Deadly Dove in chat. I'm on the hardest difficulty, and it's very easy so far. Okay. First, I can't wait for the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition to hit Game Pass in 5 days. Oh, that's right. It's coming back. I saw that. You'll enjoy the game for the first time with 60 FPS. The first Outer Worlds didn't have 60 FPS? Was that Xbox? That would have been Xbox One, huh? Not Xbox Series. That's right. I remember, I'll always remember the Outer Worlds because the release date, because it came out right around the day I started streaming. Like it was close. Dude, those are satisfying jumps. The hardest is still easy going off? Okay. And you're one below the hardest too? Yeah, I will say, like, it hasn't been difficult so far, obviously, like, based on what I'm saying. I don't think I need to bump it up to the hardest difficulty, but I do feel just a little bit slow in everything I do. Just, like, I feel like I have, like, a level of, like, deliberateness to everything that I do that I haven't hit, like, a flow state with it yet. I'm right there with you, Deadly Dub. I 30 FPS. If that's like the only option, I can do it. Final Fantasy 16. I think that one was locked at 30, even on performance mode. I can't remember. But no, if I have the choice, I'll do performance mode 60 FPS 100 out of 100 times. Scout trails. The structure down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout paths, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out into the meadows and beyond, at least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We simply make the most of that which has been provided. These hand-carved paths are a mark of our own ingenuity. Messages left by scouts long since gone. Lights burning in the dark. That's all. I feel like now is a good time also to say again, thank you to Kwalee Labs. I hope I'm saying that right. For providing the code for the game. I do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in picking it up for yourselves, it's available on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. If you have Game Pass, it is available on Game Pass. And if you would like links and everything, if you're on the YouTube side of things, there are links in the description that'll take you to each of the store pages where the game exists. So far, I am digging it big time. I think it's very good. Couple of minor quibbles, but nothing that's breaking my experience or anything. Wow, get there. Okay. I should have looked to the right first. There might have been something there. Shoot. Weeping Meadows Station. Agreed. Agreed. Weeping Meadows Station is temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Fate thanks you for your cooperation. Oh, that was kind of funny to walk up to a skeleton to get my health to restore. I didn't notice the big blue crystal. It's one way to say screw you, sign. Very red down here. Well, it was. Less red now. Ugh, I don't love that. I'm honestly like, I know it sounds like something we should keep on because of how things progress. You know what? Actually, maybe there's a setting that I can turn off for the auto aim target switch. Let me check that, because that is actually going to get annoying, and I don't know if I'm ever going to adjust to it. Aim assist strength. I mean, that it does feel strong, but we'll leave that be. Use toggle lock on. I don't know what that means. Okay. I think we'll leave it. There's a little bit of music there. Maybe I should turn the music up. Maybe it's just been really, really quiet. I had it turned down a little bit, but I don't... I haven't really heard any. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want a good solid challenge, let's, you know what, let's do it. Let's try it. Can I change it? Scourge. Let's try it for a little bit. There's 11 increased health. I mean, that felt about the same in terms of health and stuff, but... All right, we'll play on Scourge mode for a little bit and see what we think. Like, you know, it's not been very difficult when I go to the hardest difficulty. That's not something I do. You typically won't see me playing on the hardest difficulty on games. That's just not something I'm usually here for. But in a bullet hell, it kind of feels a little crucial to the experience. You know what I mean? Feels like it's got to have a little bit more challenge to it, and it's so far it has been pretty simple. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, I made a bad mistake. Wow. That brought me back real quick. Careful, there's an angry bomb up ahead. Okay, well, we didn't have to try to do that goofy jump, I guess. I don't want you to just shoot these two in front of you. Targeting's a little goofy. Okay. Weird. Entry 111, Entombed. My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend. Recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery, my research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I had, I'd have made it in time. I don't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose. I sat by the phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she wouldn't call. When she did, I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadows. The fields outside were already turning gray with rot. I thought we made it just in time. Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark. But we'll be safe as long as we stay behind this shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. Nobody came. The battery on this shield, though, that's impressive. Sick tech. I mean, they were safe in here. It also kind of looks like it almost was like attracted to them. Okay, jumped up from there. Oh. Is that a train? Is that like Thomas the Tank Engine? At first I was like, oh, it's Ellie's twin, but that's it's attached to a whole damn train. I don't think it is. Look at this phonograph. Okay, it wants me to go back that way. Is separation possible? Running low on agarose, more samples needed. I can't read that. Scourge, apoptopic signaling. Man, it looks like a sweet spot to do some upgrades, if upgrading were a thing. Ooh. Hold on. Secret? No, probably essential thing, huh? Shield wall. Press triangle to spawn a shield wall. The shield wall temporarily nullifies all damage from incoming projectiles. Convenient timing. Whoa. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Go. Okay. Gotta remember triangle. That's going to be important. Entry 56745, crystallization. Perhaps it is ghoulish of me to capitalize on the misfortunes of the long dead. I prefer to take the more utilitarian view. By perfecting this technology, I honor the memory of the ones who created it. He died that others might still live, and others such tired, empty platitudes. Oh, and other such tired and empty platitudes. It is a remarkable find, however. Though its creator could scarcely have known, the barrier projected its uncanny The barrier projected is uncannily similar to those of the Blessed Adrift. To test my theory, I captured one and fed its liquefied essence into the chamber of the prototype. This barrier lacks the endurance of the original, but confers far greater protection if vanishingly brief. If I am to be charged with ghoulishness, then perhaps one might append cruelty to my long list of crimes. The Adrift, after all, were once human, but this world has changed irrevocably, and they along with it. To imagine otherwise is to indulge a nostalgia that serves nobody, least of all the living. A.L. Definitely not Al. Don't you dare call him Al. Okay. Make sure there was no secret walls or anything. Now loading. Ooh. Pretty. And outside. Nice. Look at all the water and corruption. Maybe don't go in that water.
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The Scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the Scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Okay. Path of the Lost. I reached 8,000. Oh, so close. What's going on up there? Is that... Is this like a tiny little, like, Central Park type situation? Oh, this is gonna... Okay. Maybe mouse and keyboard, this is the play. There we go. This game feels like it might have been designed with mouse and keyboard in mind. I'm sure it was. As a controller player, I think it needs a couple more options for customizing your controls a little bit, not just in buttons, but in dead zone and thumbstick control and stuff like that. I just... Oh, that's the sigil from the beginning. That's the sigil from King's whatever. Yeah, Deadly Dove, that was actually a concern of mine too. I was... the only reason I knew it wasn't is because I tried out the second demo. But before I'd tried that, that was a concern of mine. I don't think I could go an entire game staying solely in caves. know, I'm not even entirely sure that the enemies hit harder on a higher difficulty. Yeah, I'm a sucker for games that show off like stunning like vistas and views and stuff like that. I just, man, I love it when you can see that kind of cool stuff. Where's the other one? Oh, is it right here? It is. There we go. The Dreaming Artist. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Over on the YouTube vertical chat. Pew, 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 pew. Cool. Things got goofy. Nice. Why is the music happening? What's going on? Okay, I will say now that the music is actually cranked up. It is actually kind of loud. Oh, what's happening, Kenneth? How are you? Turn that down just a ditch. You don't feel like you've missed anything yet? Oh, Tufty. I don't know. They got some pretty good hidden stuff in here. I do have the shield, and I kept telling myself I should use it. And I'm like, no, I can dodge. Okay, well, we're not done yet, but I'm gonna go in here first. Entry 7840, Hunger. It's still out there waiting for me. I can hear it moving. She didn't warn me about this. I can, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna read this in a second. That music is loud. At least it's loud on my end. I have it turned down a little bit on your guys' end. Nope, not done yet. Ooh, wow. I walked into all those bullets. You see that? Oh, okay. Dude, I don't like flipping flipping targets with my right thumbstick. I like to fine-tune my aim. I've been doing it my entire life. Suddenly, when I do it, it jumps dramatically to a different enemy. I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh, Kenneth, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Where am I? Just the ascent again. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I will say we did change the difficulty up to the highest, but I don't feel like that death was because of that. It's just really weird to have the lock-on be so strong that I lose control of my right thumbstick camera. It's just really weird to me. I'm gonna read this now. They just swarm mindlessly. You can pop them off one by one like cockroaches, but this... Oh god, it's coming closer. It can't get in here, can it? It's too dark to see. I've been hiding in here since night fell. Of course, Aylin's signal would go kaput. I need her to pull me out. I don't think I can outrun it, not with those long legs. It kept saying it was hungry, just repeating it like a stuck record. We're not supposed to get hungry in these things, are we? Isn't that the point? Transcending your bodily needs, become the perfect little worker? It started up again. I'm so hungry, so hungry. I think it's sick, dying maybe. I feel bad for it, but I'm not about to let it eat me. I can wait it out. I can stay here as long as it takes. Tantalus. Oh yeah, Kenneth, you are mouse and keyboard through and through, huh? I am actually inept with a mouse and keyboard. I will make you vomit if you watch me play a game mouse and keyboard when controller is an option. That's why some like a lot of first-person games that pop into like early access, if it requires mouse and keyboard, like controller support isn't there yet, I'm like, it's better for everybody if I just don't participate in this. Yeah, controllers my jam 100%. We are gonna take all of this health. Boys. Dude, we had like one enemy left. Unbelievable. And Kenneth, thank you for the sub. God, appreciate it. My man. It broke. Or wait, is this the one we did before? No, this is different. So you got the disconnected commune to learn more about the seal. Okay. Console is cheap. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I've been a console gamer for 38 years of my life. Like I can do. Where's the other one? Is that gonna pop back up again? No. I mean I could, like I said, I could do PC, I can do that stuff, but that's why it's like I feel like I missed out on an entire era of game. Like turn-based RPGs, like the kind of isometric stuff, like Baldur's Gate and stuff, doesn't appeal to me because I just don't have like roots in that. I think that combat is like awfully slow. Get the thing! Oh, Jesus Christ. And this game is actually like designed to make you look bad with a controller. I will say that. Did I forget my age? No, I remembered my age. I forgot how to math. That was the thing. It's not even difficult math. I couldn't put the numbers together. I'm still not sure it's accurate. I'll be 41 next month. No, I won't. I'll be 41 in 2 months. What year is it? And I've been playing since we got a Nintendo Entertainment System when I was like 3. That's where it all started. Okay, now we've got 3 of them. Okay. We gotta find our spot. Hold on, did that... I might have already checked this. This activated this? Did I have to do this to turn on the thing? It did, didn't I? Yeah, okay, alright. So what is this game about? There's bullets in this hellhole. Not seeing a bullet hell yet. It's I mean, it is a 3D kind of first person bullet hell type of a situation. It's easy so far. I will say. I don't know if it's going to stay that way. We'll see. I just bumped it up to the highest difficulty because we were having a pretty easy time on the recommended difficulty. But basically, it's we're on a moon, a blood moon above Earth. We are a prisoner We have a sentence of 9,002 days remaining, but by completing missions and stuff like that, we knock that down. But it's a single-player story game. Not a lot of choice or anything like that so far. Just to put your head down and kind of get through it, sort of a situation. But so far, I think it's good. I think it's great. It's got a unique story setup. It's got really cool art direction. Some of the characters are like super creepy. We saw like these weird like spider robot things. They give me the heebie-jeebies. No, please. But yeah, I'm digging it so far. It just launched today too, so it's their first release, and so far so good, in my opinion. Enter 32022 Goliath. We're losing the fight out here. How is it possible to field an entire battalion of Goliaths and still be overrun? How many of these bastard creatures are there? Take down a swath and another comes to replace them, like a tsunami of the dead. The Fate infantry have already been annihilated, and us widows are useless in a fight. Best we can do is retreat to a safe distance. If only the gods weren't dead, they might hear our prayers. All we've got left is hope. Mosey Osman. Not bad. Yeah, it is. It's got a. We've spent the first part of the game kind of in deep, dark, dank caves, so this is our first kind of foray into quote unquote nature, and it's cool so far. But I do have to step away for 3 minutes to run some ads on the Twitch side. So. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Might have been my most disappointing break ever. I went out and I was like, I'm going to just like mow down a clementine quick. Like a little splash of flavor, you know, get just kind of a fired up. I like peeled it and I took it apart and the inside was rotten. I'm like, whoa, gross. I threw it in the garbage. Now I'm sad. I'm fine, but I'm sad. Man, I really wanted that clementine. It's all right. I got one break left. I'll get it done. But man, what the hell? Where am I going? Oh. That's a jarring transition. That's one thing I've noticed. It does like the gray screen. I wonder if that's like... I don't know if that's intentional. Or if it's just like a weird... Just a weird thing that needs to be cleaned up a bit. Kate's on a call. I don't need her to get me a clementine. I'm fine. I just was really... Man, the clementines we've had have been so good. So I'm like, well, we're due a bad one, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Which is good to go? No, you're not done yet. Oh! I didn't know what was happening. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, I guess I can aim, can't I? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Come on. What are we doing? I can't get that. How do I get that one? Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Where are these things? Then we jump up here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Quickly! There it is.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with Scourge. The people who live down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
Okay, fair enough. Had another video running and heard you come back to rant about Palpatine. Took a minute to get back on the rails here. I was ranting about my Clementine. But don't get me started on Emperor Palpatine. Let's shit out. Ooh. Secret. Yeah, secret. Let's go. Is this optional? I thought this was the way forward. Those are the best secrets until I get confused and can't figure out which direction I'm supposed to go. More health. Not mad about that. Man, I am blowing it on those crystals. I don't know what the point of them is, but I've only found one, and that was an accident. I mean, it wasn't an accident. I knew to shoot it, but I'm like, it just wasn't. Gotta go up there. I haven't seen one since. Okay, and then where? Where do I go? This way? Maybe? Yeah, I think it is up there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, there's that icon again. God, this game is so quiet at times.
Mother! They found us!
And then there's that voice. What are those? Death candles. I bet they explode. That's good to know. They sure do. Nice. Getting a little close. Okay. That's pretty satisfying. Getting the chain reactions. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, where's the boss guy? Are they just gonna keep coming? I do have to take this boss out at some point. Oh my god, that dude is all up in my business. Okay, I think we got all of the candles. I should have done R1 on him. I needed the health. Well, from a story perspective, I mean, we're just it's not any more complicated than we're a prisoner completing missions. Like we have our objectives right now. We want to seek out the disconnected commune to learn more about the seal. So we're trying to unlock a big door in kind of a hub area. So to do that, we're coming to this location to solve that mystery, I guess. Yeah, and I guess from a gameplay standpoint, it's just kind of you kind of get thrown up against some mobs occasionally. Deal with a little bullet hell action and kind of continue on your way. But it's, I mean, you've got different characters that you run into. We've got a codex like kind of detailing like different bits of lore from things that have happened or events that have happened prior to us being here. Oh, we never read the Weeping Meadows. Contrary to popular belief, the Weeping epithet refers not to sorrow, but to the uncommonly high levels of drift precipitation which makes the meadows the most lush and verdant place in the abyss. But this moon that we're on is it in the center of it is this place called the Abyss. And our job while we're here is basically to explore the Abyss, complete missions, lessen our sentence, and I guess eventually be released. But we do this, we are not actually this character that we're using right now. We're still in our cell, but from our cell, we're controlling this character. Attack options. We have two guns. So we have this one right now. We have two guns so far. We have this one right now, and then I've got the shield breaker, which some of the enemies do spawn with actual shields. So we have to take out the shields first before we can take them out. So there's a little bit of strategy to the combat. We also have a shield that we can put up that deflects bullets. We just got our double jump. So yeah, we're still uncovering a lot of the mechanics, still figuring that stuff out as we go, unlocking things as we go. Those things that I'm shooting literally serve no purpose. They explode when you get close to them. But I guess I just find it satisfying to shoot them, so even if they're not in my way. I think those big blue crystals are like checkpoints. I know they heal me, kind of like bonfires from Souls games and stuff like that. And then you can just explore the areas, find different collectibles and things like that that are around. Health upgrades. Ooh, Prometheus. That's a good, yeah. I think that's a good point of reference too. Is it 8 p.m. on Friday yet? Sure is. It's whatever you want, Lone. It's whatever you want. You still vibing with this one? Been doing some cleaning and haven't been paying attention? Yeah, I think I'm digging it. I'm having a good time with it. Oop, I went too early. Oh god, now I blow myself up. Cool. Cool. Now I need some health. Yeah, at its core, it is a first-person shooter with the way that it kind of stands out, I think, is some of the bullet hell mechanics. It's kind of like a first. I don't think I want to say it's a first-person Sorrows or Returnal, but it's got some similarities. Oh, that was close. If it's something you want to try out, I do think that there is a demo still on Steam. If you want to do the old no harm, no foul, see what you think. Let's go down there. That looks like a secret. That looks like a thing I want. Maybe. Maybe. It's a very gross looking world. Yeah, apparently the whole world is being taken over by this rot. So I don't know like the grand mystery necessarily that we're trying to solve. But the art direction and like the character design and stuff like that we've seen, that's the stuff that's like really pushing me forward so far. I will say moving it up to the hardest difficulty was the right move too. Appreciate you, Kenneth. Thank you. Thank you. Have yourself a good rest of the day. Keep up the good work. Urian. I don't suppose you'll ever read this. Perhaps you're already dead, in which case the apology I owe you is all the more profound. It scarcely matters now, but I want you to know that I tried to stop him. Once I understood what he was capable of. It was too late by then. Even you were stunned, and you hated the very bones of him. We were both men of faith, Urian. It's just that you put your faith in a god, and I in a man. The best I can hope is that you were in your warden at the moment of catastrophe. Somehow these machines protected the souls inside. There's no way back to our bodies. Children knows I've tried. This is who we are now. Guardians without a god, and still a better fate than poor Will and Letty. Sylve. Eyes of the Warden. My grandmother used to warn me of Malaccio, the evil eye. Of course, I thought it was all superstitious rubbish. Oh, nana. Mi dispiaci. You are right. Umberto Occhipinti. They flock like birds, dance like sky lanterns on a quiet night. You can hear them from miles away singing to one another. They really are quite beautiful when they're not exploding in your face. The death candles. Okay, so the question is now, how do I get back up there? Is that where I came from? This is where I was, right? Yeah. Okay. You know, it does have like really tight controls. I haven't like misjudged a jump or anything like that yet. Like it's done exactly. You've got enough control. What is that thing? That looks like a good guy. In any other game, that looks like a bad guy. In this game, that looks like a good guy.
Min's going to be cross.
Who's Min?
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Sorry, I said I'd stop reading those.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we find it. It meant something important, I think.
Something important?
I don't remember.
You know, some of these designs remind me a little bit of the art direction of Atomic Heart. A little bit.
She'll be cross, but maybe
like,
Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
This dude reminds me of like an Atomic Heart near Automata, baby. Just a hand. do you have so many legs? What are you, freaks? Sub 9,000. That looks like a bad guy. Or maybe not. What is that frog-looking thing over there? Oh, it's the disconnected commune. Everybody's fine here. Okay. Let's take our time through here. I would say the music needs to be mixed a little differently too. Like I said, we had that really loud section during the fight that we had a little bit ago, but the rest of the music has been non-existent or really, really quiet. Okay, well, they must have heard me because it actually is a little bit louder now. I don't even know where's your, oh, are you the same? You're a different one.
I'm surprised
Kashvi.
shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
You know, the song that plays when you're in that vending machine, though, in Atomic Heart, is like such a good song. But yeah, Atomic Heart didn't land for me.
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of.
But yet, I'm intrigued by Atomic Heart too. Like I might still try it.
In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
The song, by the way, the song that plays when you're talking to the vending machine is called Nora. It's called Inside Nora. Because of course that's what they're going to call that song. Are these guys all chattable? You look dead. Are you dead? You might be dead. Alright. That's our spot. How high up does this take me? Well, that's not. Come on. We don't need to do that. What's going on with the floor there? Can't talk to you either. Look at your eyes. They're so freaky. Everything's so creepy. But yet it's gonna have like the happiest, jolliest do voice. Kashvi. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. These two enormous wardens stomping around, waving their guns at one another, and there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. But then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together." And what do you know? They actually stopped. Langley. And wouldn't you believe it, they stopped. Yeah, again, like, I'm trying to keep an. I keep reminding myself that I have to look for those crystals, but every time I remind myself, I'm like, I've walked for 30 minutes, completely forgetting those crystals exist. So I just don't know if it's in the cards. It looks like there's like potentially a lot of areas to go here. Like, what is that over there? Is that something I can jump to? No, not even close. I think those are just, I think they're just for show. The lighting is throwing me off. It's like, can I visit those? Can I check those out? I don't think I can.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the weird monsters.
The... what? It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
I feel you, Alpha. You're probably dealing with the weather that we had a couple of days ago. When I mowed on Tuesday, I was mowing in like the 48-degree weather. Sucked. But we're supposed to be in like the mid 60s, and then it's like 80s from here on out. So I don't know. I think you're right there. Hang in there. It's coming. Summer is coming. Boss. The twin that was here isn't anymore. I think their name was Paget. Well, you see, I think they are gone because of me. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy. Just talking all the time. And I said, shh, you are scaring the birds, and they are too afraid to sing because of your thoughts. I said, I wish you would go away. And I got so angry that I held my breath, and then everything went gray and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down. I think Min will be cross. Hide it away, burn it away. I take my secrets with me when I go. Alright, I think we can talk to the person we're supposed to right here. Hello, big buddy.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
Sunset at 11:30 at night and rises at 4:03? I could not adjust to that. Nope.
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday? The All-Father came here not long before the scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said, and then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the Abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help.
It's too bad, because you look like you'd be really good at digging.
Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the Allfather who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority. By any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Can we also find heals? I know there's no enemies here, but I would feel better. Is that unlocked now? It looks like it's unlocked now. I gotta get back up there. Okay. Okay. So there's one. The other one's over here? Or no? How many doors are there? Oh, we turn this on. Got it. All right. Now I'm keeping up. Oh, I don't know where the rest are. I don't know where the rest are. I should go up there, actually. Looks like there's a secret. Let's do that first. Oh. Okay. But we can't talk to these buddies. Min. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadows for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate, she told me once. But we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would, for her own sake. Kashfi. Disconnected commune. I wonder to myself sometimes, what right do we have to live this safely? Day after day, this tepid security, like a dreadful dinner party that never ends, but these walls preserve us even as those outside succumb to monstrosity. How selfish we are to complain, how selfish we are to survive. Survivor's guilt much. Okay, we gotta find our targets here. What are we shooting at? Alright, we got this one over here. Can we go up maybe? No, that wasn't right. I have no idea where the other ones are. Where? Okay, hold on. Where's the door? We got one back here. Okay, that's the one we shot. Okay, that one's good. We've got one. There. Okay, 1, 2. And the third one's there. Okay, got it. So... Okay. How do these doors work? I don't see any, like, power cords going to them. It's not the first one that we've seen. The other one was in that hub area. King's what? King's place? The fettered pump. All right, you guys are gonna have to teach me how to open these doors. That's the third and fourth ones that we found. Evasive dash. There we go. Press circle to perform an evasive dash. Use it to cross large gaps. Perfect. Dashing also allows you to pass through red dash gates. I read there was another thing too. There we go. Okay. All right.
Go on.
You're late.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth?
Perfect.
You're
Okay.
welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go get that thing in the chest. Rude. Ugh, so rude. I guess we'll get the thing in the chest later. When I forget about it. Takes me around. Oh, God. Just jumping blindly into a minefield. I wish those were as satisfying as the candles. They take out some of them, but they don't take out all of them. We're fine. I'm gonna make it through this entire game and only find one of those crystals. Yeah. Entry 55721 shutdown. Critical equipment failure log, drift pump. Criticality index, extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety and the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis. Unprecedented mortality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response. Initiate contingency plans. Equipment must be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. Okay. That's all we got here. Ooh, make it. Oh, sad day. How am I gonna get back? Oh, that's how. Wait, no, this way. Oh, I can dash. Yeah, I should dash too. I would have made that easy. So excited to get my dash, forgets about it instantly. Cool. Switching. Oh! I didn't even see that guy. Okay, so I see the... Oh! There it is. I gotta keep a closer eye out for those icons. Oh, that's too far. I can't do that, can I? That looks like forever. Oh yeah. Okay, that's how far we can go. Consider it established. We got 2. I don't know what they do yet. Just keep lining up, buds. Ah, shoot. But part of me was like, oh, maybe I can make it through the beams by dodging. I mean, I can absolutely make it through. It hurts. But, you know, technically, I was right. Good. That beam did a number on my health bar. Battle arena with a giant hole in it. Perfect.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Your mother was wrong. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Oh, my gosh. We are surrounded. I don't know if there's anything shooting at me with a shield right now. Nope, I'm good. I mean, that is the best. That is the best. Getting blasted by all these enemies is not the best. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Yo, that was close. Let me make sure I'm not crazy and that me switching the difficulty actually held. Because that was the same amount of health that they had before. I mean, I guess we can kind of do this first. Ooh, gosh. I wonder if those candles do damage to enemies that aren't also candles. Okay. Wow! She blasted me. Jeez. I thought I think I had my health almost full, didn't I? They must do the thing where there's like no invulnerability when you get hit. It is like if you're gonna get hit by multiple rounds, you are gonna take damage from every round that gets you. Because that erased me. I gotta use my shield, which I've not used once. That's not true. I used it in the tutorial when it told me to use it. So we gotta do this again. Hold on, let me check it. Options. Difficulty. Yeah, it's on the hardest difficulty. Okay.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Okay, yes, please kill them before they get to me. Thank you. Oh, wow. Yep, I took every one of those, and I think they did, just eat my health. Yeah, there's like no invulnerability period when you take damage. Which isn't a big deal. I mean, it makes sense. It's just one of those things I guess I'm kind of used to. Okay. Let's do better than last time. Ooh. Ah, come on. That was close. Oh, that was close a bunch of times. Okay, my health is full. Circle strafing for the win. Oh, should stay in the shield for a little bit, huh? Didn't really need to do that, but that's fine. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. Darn. Darn. I tried to press R1 to get the health. Yeah, I think the upgraded difficulty is the right challenge for somebody who's used to bullet hells.
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Is it a drill bit? Like a really big one? I guess I should have been paying attention to my objective. The fettered pump. What did I do?
That seems to have done the trick.
I guess let me pay closer attention to my objectives, I guess. I don't know, I think I missed what we were actually doing. I was just going in a direction. Let's get this first before I forget. More heals. The door's open. Is that what we did?
What terrible thing have you awakened?
Oh, we did bad.
My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool.
Did we not turn the power on?
Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done.
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions.
Be nice.
If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My mission is to investigate the seal. Whatever else happens, happens.
I don't feel great about that response now.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again. It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Future boss fight? Feels like future boss fight with Min. She does not care for me much at all. Find a way to access the reactor. Okay. Not much going up that direction. Okay. Looks like maybe a little mine shaft area now. Ooh. too late now. Curiosity killed the cat. FAO Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's great crake and all, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about. So you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? Ah, you wound me. I've one goal and one goal alone, Fox. And you're the only one who can make it so. Now, to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say, and I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, why not find another way to utilize the adrift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never gave you anything. What's that now? Hold R1 to perform a drift surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage-dealing projectiles. Oh, does that replace my other one then? It just makes it more powerful? Oh, hold. Nope. Okay. Nope. I still have the other one. So I have the healing option or the burst option, I guess. Oh. Okay. It's got surprisingly good range. It doesn't look like from the animation that it has that much range. Okay, yeah, we could get some use out of that. It's another big dude. Oh, okay. Well, it takes out a shield. Doesn't do much more than that. Oh, quick. Francis. The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there other than death? He'd seen it all, as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he said, a profound sentiment which he'd refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen from someone far wiser than he. But he filled his pockets with these stolen words and little else besides, set off into the blight beyond, and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense as though certain of his demise, but who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Nora Min. Ooh, big jump. Big jump. Ooh. Consumed fields. I love monstrous screams.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Okay, I think this is where the demo starts. The second demo starts, or pretty close to it. That dialogue definitely happens. Yeah. And I will say that is also the perfect spot to say thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate